Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm Journey, and I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back. So listen, this is going to be a stream, and I'm going to probably take off for a couple days or something like that to prepare some more and allow my network to do whatever it needs to do. So I went over my threshold, and it wasn't good. So that's what's been going on. But I'm almost there till I get a new set of, let's say, bandwidth to work with. Outside of that, today we come in. Hopefully I can stay alive for a little bit. And the goal will be to get more of the story done. So right now, what we're going to do is go and rescue the rest of our friends. Well, lost in the multiverse. We're going to start here. Because I want my girl back. And we got to go get her. Hopefully everybody's been doing well and A-okay.
By the sand sea.
Can't keep this up.
Let me make sure I can watch myself so that way I know I ain't. At least I know when things about to happen, good or bad. Here. I know Kina and Cheryl, they have been waiting.
Daughters. Please.
I was wondering how I get up there.
No good?
My precious daughters. Please.
But that voice, it was Queen Synthana, wasn't it? If I'm gonna get those two back safe, I've just gotta keep trying.
Unfortunate that the wormhole is our only means of access to interdimensional space.
There's got to be some other way.
Nope. Just jump, jump, jump.
So I gotta keep going back? Ooh. Boo. Okay. Let me see what I got. I could upgrade that Mirage Band. Let me go to Human Realm. And then... Wait, first. Machine. No, Secret Base. We're gonna try something. How come I have a feeling the wormhole is gonna take me right above that door? Okay, I need to find Chaos Clays. Now we're going to warp back to the human realm, and then we're going to... No, actually, no, my fault. Back to the wormhole. Mecha infestation. How many times am I going to do this, though? I'm going to say this, too.
Seems we have to fight.
Better fall back.
I was browsing around and I saw the requirements for a game that's going to be coming out later. I think it's going to be later. Which is called Hell Is Us. Right? So, they have some crazy system requirements. Which 4K at 30 FPS requires a NVIDIA 4090 or AMD 7900 XTX, which is the graphics card I got. That game is not optimized. No way. No way. Which brings me to something else I want to talk about. Optimization in video games really needs to change. Berserk? No? Seriously? I've never been berserk with her. Okay, we're going back out again. That's crazy. Alright, warp. Back to machine realm. One more time. Path to the wormhole. One more time. Mega infestation. One more time. Let's save our game so that way we don't have to do this all over again.
Let's do this. Can't keep this up.
Okay, Ruby L is not bad. Back once again to the machine world.
Here we go again.
We'll be back. A whole school of them.
Give me 1 second, I will be right back. Technical difficulties. Alright, cool, gold. Let's roll. Alright, so how are we gonna do this?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Electrical discharge!
Alright, so lightning slash.
Strike!
And arrow rain. Guess we can knock out these guys in the back first.
I'll handle them.
Yo, Kingdom Hearts Gamer, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How you holding up?
Missed me. Ta! I'll end this.
Okay, we can go to lightning. A lot of people here. This is crazy. Well, I should say, what you up to tonight?
Do something. Ta!
Okay, you missed the Cinderella, I think, in the Hidden Valley. Also, just beat the boss you beat last night. Okay. Alright, so I have to go back to... What is it? In the Hidden Valley. Okay, I'm gonna try to get there. Because I know... Yeah. There was one I did. There was another one too, though. I gotta go back and fight those things. Well, hey, at least you're pushing on, right? So now you got...
I'll handle them.
You're working at it much better now, right? And you're a lot further. You say you was getting back to the game, and now you back to the game, and you handling business. 74.
Pierce him!
But I did find out why my stream was chopping in and out. So it might still happen today. I have no idea, but it probably still might happen. I'm gonna keep watching though. Put the curse on them both? Yeah, it helps. It helps. The only thing that sucks was I don't have enough experience to have one side completely compared to the other, so I had to take away from one side to give it to the curse side. And it helped because the thing that sucks is that when you get into battle, it's not like you could change your parameters on the go. It's not like you could change your equipment like how you could with Final Fantasy X, right? So you put out your analyzer, you see what the enemies are, and if you have what you need, cool, no problem. If not, then it's best to restart and then equip yourself and then go back into the battle. I was very happy when we got done with Zenny's sister. That one was a pain in the you-know-what. And I would have never had thought that Valrika is the solution to those little monstrosities that lady keeps summoning up. She was the solution. And at that moment of time, she was my baby.
I'll handle them.
She was my baby. Like, it just became obvious. The moment I knew something was up was when they switched and the bird got in the front. You know, taking the damage and everything else and trying to cast the barrier on him. And then after he did that, after the other guy did the mass heal, I'm like, okay, something's up. I'm like, okay, I can see his curse. All right, cool. So I was like, all right, this is easy. But I'm very happy that it was easy to actually apply it. Then, you know, having a situation where you're casting a skill and it's only like a 50% chance you're going to hit or not. Like, you're going to hit it, which is great. Oh yeah, without 10, the guy with the... I got to get him. I still haven't gotten him yet.
You're done.
But yeah, that fight is a lot easier if you're somewhat closer to her level. And then Valrika, she's the key. Max out her range skill, max it out. World of difference.
No need to worry.
So you're gonna change? Oh, and there's dudes with keys? Oh, that's messed up.
Captain on deck. I can take you.
It's gonna be hard.
Take this.
Hold on. Let's do Fire Slash.
Feel the flame.
Trying to hide that dude with the key? Come on now. Where we at? No, we'll do a taunt again.
Think you can sink me?
There's a lot of stuff going on over there.
I'll handle them.
Go in the wormhole to vet those chests. Also hidden robots, I think. Okay, I gotta make sure. It's gonna be insane.
Still with me?
You're very kind.
Come on, I need attention skill. Come on, baby.
Think you can sink me?
I need a large potion.
It's not over yet.
I'll handle them.
Gotcha.
They going faster?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Ahoy.
Yeah, gotta keep purchasing those items, which sucks.
I can take you.
Okay, here we go.
Stay back or you'll get burned. Solar flare!
Stay the course.
Okay, the stream's been okay so far. To a degree. Right. Alright, here, try this. Hopefully this helps. Alright. Yo, take me to my girls, bro. Why? 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 She don't need no auto region. We'll just give her villain belt. We'll give her that. Technically, what I should do is give her the speed belt. But it's fine. Okay, he's in the other snow area. Okay. So this one here, right? So he was already at the frozen tundra. So he must be over here. Okay, great. But there is something I'm missing when it comes to those Cinderellas. And I forget exactly where it was because I was there before and then I left. Because I didn't have enough for me to get through. Now I think we could do it. There's a robot there, by the way? Okay. What I could do about the robots, there's that machine that tells me where they are. I gotta go back and I'll check. And it will help me out from there. A little bit easier. What they doing to me? Hard to reach places. All right, back again. It's like crazy.
By the sand sea.
Can't keep this up.
I'm doing good. Can't complain. At least not right now. I figured out why my stuff was chopping in and out. It is because I've gone over, let's say, my limit on my internet. And so I got like 4 more days before it clears. So it's going to be a pretty big challenge. Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Part 2 is like FF6, World of Ruin. Ooh. Ooh. So, okay, now I'm guessing, yeah, this is fine. I got the robot that was already here. So I guess I don't have to go down here because it wouldn't make any sense, right? Go back to the warp. Now, which one? Deus Ex Human Revolution. I know there's some other ones. Trying to be more. So it's like, how do I put it? Outside of that, at 4 more days before everything clears. And then prioritization should go back. So I should be good. Outside of that, I'm surprised I'm getting through right now. That's why I'm streaming at 1080p on YouTube. I used to stream at 1440p, which was perfectly fine. But yeah. So there's that. And I'm trying to see what happens with the Switch 2. So hopefully everything works.
Again.
Knock on wood. But you know, no crowning guarantees. Divided? Okay. I think I played that one. I know I played them. They're good games though. Very good games. No, but the thing for me that kind of hurts to a degree is, oh, can we do this? Can we do it? Can we get them all? I wish she had a skill to increase the area of effect. Boom, let's go. because they have that thing that happens in the game where it's all first person until you get behind like some cover. I just wish there was an opportunity to play it all in third person. That's just my preference. Crazy part is I'm the thing says I'm good, which is ridiculously crazy, but there'll probably be some dips. But that's what's gonna happen. So in 4 days, hopefully there won't be anymore. I'm just hoping I don't cut out completely. Dragonfly. Him. Increases attack power based on the cumulative number of times Barret has escaped from battle. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That would make sense. Because we did escape a lot. Okay, so here, Machine Realm. Because I'm watching it now. And like everything's been like, it looks as smooth as I can possibly get it for right now. There's going to be some. Yeah, there's always like going to be a point where you're going to have drop frames. It's nature of the beast. No matter how well your system runs. Some people have much better connections. And I'm very envious of those people. Believe it or not, this is actually a hell of a lot better than it's been on Comcast when I was with them. God, those are some days, man. Those were some days.
Abandoned ship!
You did not get the Dragonfly? Go back in that wormhole, bro. Get it, pick it up. You're going to have a good time. The Dragonfly makes running from battles great again.
My precious daughters.
Oh, is she talking to me again? I really only need one of your daughters, if you don't mind. I got the application, too. My resume. They put me back.
Ugh, back here again? We still couldn't reach them. Not even going into the wormhole from the machine realm.
Mama looked good, too, but Mama was already taken, so she had the kids already. So, you know. And Mama no longer in the story. She's still taken. But I ain't gonna front, though. You know, the one? I only need the one. Anything more than that is, I always consider it to be drama. I'm sorry. I mentioned this before on stream because, you know, I was asked about those things.
Let's do this.
Those polygamy relationships. And I'm like, nope, no, because it's just drama. Something crazy would have to happen that would have to get me to change. It'd have to be something crazy because it's completely outside of my character. And there ain't nothing I can visualize that can register as being that type of crazy for me. Like, there's nothing. Again? Pizza with shrimp. Oh, pasta with shrimp. Well, that sounds good. I'm a shrimp person. Magic words for me is shrimp. Shrimp. Not like, what is it? I forget what the different, I just like the regular ones. I can do regular. I can't be doing with the whole, some people like, I guess, doing with blue cheese and all this other different stuff. Shrimp scampi. No. I just like the regular shrimp, bro. I can't eat fish, but I can take shrimp and lobster.
Can't keep this up.
I think it cut out on me then. The stream cut out again, didn't it? Because then that's probably what's going on. They're gonna keep doing this to me. Two live ones? Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. I mean, it could be a pain to go through the whole process of making them. But you know, your mom slows down and she make great lobster. Bro, you living a good life. A really good life. I don't know, like but the point of going down the wormhole is to find
From this.
Kina and Cheryl, right? So I got to keep going down there because this is the only way I know how to be able to reach them. Unless there's something I'm missing. Is it tied behind getting all the robots? I don't think it is. Hold on, wait. Let's do this. Let's go back one more time, right? Like how the last time we was down there, we had to fight 100 enemies, right? So maybe we end up back there again, but instead of fighting 100 enemies, we can actually proceed forward. So maybe that's the answer. Though I don't know, it's just a logical thought. That's about it. Oh, okay, you don't do no stealth. Well, technically you can still do stealth. But no melee, you just straight out go shooting everybody. Are you taking a stealth approach sometimes, or you just go on guns blazing?
Can't keep this up.
Like daylight wick. Just use military time? Okay, I get you. I get you. I get you, Mr. Wick. You just need the music. Yeah, but there's gotta be a way. How do I get to my homegirl? See, I can't wait that long. I got needs. I can't wait that long. One more time. We'll see what happens. One more time. If this doesn't work, I have no idea how we're going to get to her. None. So the goal for me was to knock this out before the Switch 2 situation came up. And I'm not fully sure if that's something we're going to be able to do, but I'm going to try.
No fear, Ez is here.
Actually, we don't need the hyper grenade. We're just bringing them back in. And we're just going to taunt.
Think you can sneak me?
You're toast.
No need to worry.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, so I have to go back there because I went there and it was like, no, we can't enter. And then next thing I know, this was the entryway. So maybe because now I got everything, I can now go back to that wormhole that sits on the outside, and then maybe I could get through finally. Yeah, okay, that's probably what it's going to be. All right, so now let's head out, go back to the ship. Oh, where was it? Where did it go anyway at first? Yeah, we could do this. And then go straight to the dock. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think that would matter because it's like a side mission. I do need to still do it though. I just don't know where all of them are. I hope that's not the thing that holds me back from doing this.
How do we get there? Hang on, Kina and Cheryl. I'll save you.
Go to my dear daughters.
Queen Santana? Your Majesty? Can you hear me? How can I reach them? What should I do? Maybe her voice in my head is a one-way thing.
Okay, one is in the royal palace. Mentally focus.
Gotta focus. Gotta focus hard. Come on, reach her.
You. You may be able to save my daughters. You must climb the stairs of light.
The stairs of light?
Stairs of light? Huh? That's... Queen Santana.
I ain't ready to go yet. I got things to do.
Is she guiding me?
Please, my daughters.
I got them, but I especially got one. Why everything so long?
Kina, Cheryl, I know you're in here.
We're gonna be here for a while. But because we're higher level than everybody else, I believe we can keep running.
No running from this.
I believe we can.
Take this.
Here's my target.
That's how we do it.
All right, let's get this chest. Get the next one after that. Keep moving somehow.
Set sail for pain.
And we can run because we don't need to be here. What level is he at? Worst case scenario, you just have to find enemies that are a higher level than he is.
This one looks dangerous.
You're toast.
I can take you.
Okay, 46. So you gotta find somebody that's higher level than what he is. That's all. And then you'll be able to get it.
I'll handle them.
Gotcha. Eat this. Gotcha.
You're wide open.
All right, bro. It's all good. Take this damage and die. So that's the key. If you're not gaining levels, the enemy is either at your level or beneath your level, and he penalizes you heavily for that. The question is, where can you find enemies that are, let's say, higher level than you are at 46, which is pretty heavy. Auto region we don't need. But I also need to do something about my party and recover EP and various other stuff.
Set sail for pain.
Better fall back.
Hey now, what's that? I can take you.
No! It's not that serious.
We'll be back.
Boo. Maybe he had a chaos key. It'd be hard to find another
Bring
one.
it on.
Abandoned ship.
That's a new one. Can't keep this up.
Okay, so now what?
This one looks dangerous.
All right.
You're wide open.
Da 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 da!
I can take you.
No need to worry.
Gotcha.
The power!
Eat this.
The power!
Ahoy!
Excuse me.
Ahoy!
Okay, let's see what we have. We need some ether.
Now for the real fight. Shall we move on?
Here I come. Can't keep this up.
Let's begin.
Better fall back. That's That's a new one. Can't keep this up.
Oh dear.
Can't keep this up. Let's kick some butt. Better fall back.
I know what you mean. Good thing is we're not in the afterlife. Because if we was, nah, bro, something happened. I gotta get resurrected.
All right, let's go.
Here I come.
Because ultimately, at the end of the day, I still didn't get the things I'm looking for, you know?
Time out.
Here's my target. This will keep you docile.
Take this.
Come on. That was easy.
So, where you at now in this game?
Cheryl, I'm getting sleepy.
Hold it together, Kina. You mustn't fall asleep. You and I are still alive. We must act like it. Surely we can find a way home.
But I can barely move. We don't even know where we are.
It took so long to find my baby girl.
What could we possibly do?
Whatever it is, we've got to figure it out. We must at least get moving. You are my elder sister, are you not? It is your sisterly duty to protect me.
I know, but... What am I supposed to do? You're way stronger than I am, Cheryl.
Nonsense. You are my elder sister, and the heir to our mother's magic. Yours is a power far beyond mine.
Our mother... the Queen.
You must not despair, Kina. We'll overcome this, for Mother's sake and for our own. We'll show Mother that her daughters are safe and strong.
I'm feeling a little bit of Casey JoJo in my system right now. If y'all don't know what Casey and JoJo is, or who they are, y'all gotta get up a little bit up on your soul music. I got it in my heart right now. I got it in my system, and I'm like, baby, come back.
Eat this. All right, let's go.
Better fall back.
Oh, thank you. I can speed this up. Let's go. There's something else I'm missing though. I don't know if I have to do this. Or how I'm going to do this. Well, here's the catch. So, like, once again, the key to leveling up is fighting enemies at your level or above it. Right? We get down to that point.
Keep this up.
Like, anything below it, you're not going to get none. You know what I'm saying? So you have to keep them at your level or above your level. Then and only then, young whippersnapper, you'll be able to level up.
Let's kick some butt.
If you don't do it that way, it's going to take forever, forever, forever. Next thing you know, you old bones.
Bring it on.
It's a subtle way of this game saying you shall have no peace.
Let's go back.
No running from this.
Abandoned ship.
SJG, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh crap. FF9 is different, right? But this isn't FF9.
By the sand sea. We'll be back.
I'm thinking I got this KC and JoJo on my head. It's like all my life. All my life! I'm missing my boo. I'm good.
Kick some butt.
I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I got 4 more days before my net, because I went over my data, because there is a limiter to a degree. And so that could be the biggest contributor to as far as like why my stuff been cutting out, in and out. I got 4 days to wait on that. And then soon after that, we have the Switch 2, right? And so I'm ready to do some stuff. What you gaming on? About to pick up my girl Cheryl,
No running from this.
because I've been missing her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like a piece of you is gone, and you're trying to get that piece back, because she helps bring in that inner peace.
Let's kick some butt. Damn it.
I don't know if you have to go to the final area and level up that way. You just 100% Liza P. I know you say you love that game, man. And I'm happy you're enjoying it. What's the next mission? I would say if you're 40, you say you was 46, right? I think the last level might be 50. Because there is something I unlocked in my quest. It says like level 50. And I think that's down towards the end. So I would say you could go there and take it there. You take it there, like take everybody there. You know, so you do your leveling, in somewhat of the last area. So then I guess your biggest issue would be when you go backwards. It's not like you're gonna be able to level up. You can run from everything.
Let's do
If you
this.
think of it that way, for the most part.
We should run, yes?
I pray for someone like you, and I thank God that I
No running
that I
from this.
finally found you. Oh my God, I'm missing my Cheryl. I'm playing. Let's keep going.
Can't keep this up.
It's been a while since we seen her. Level 99. That will have to be at some other place because there's like honestly the way how the game is built. Unless there's an area that you can go to, maybe post game. I'm thinking that has enemies that can like that level up and maybe about floor or something like that. I could probably see it, but if there's no area like that and all the enemies kind of stop at 50, I have no idea how people will be able to go to level 99 unless it's like a new game plus or something, because that would take
Gina,
forever.
Cheryl,
Leo?
wait right there. I'll get you out. Kina, Cheryl! I'm not losing you again.
I want to say my baby girl. Let's go. This is
You're
pretty
not
cool.
getting away.
Zorrigan's teeth, that's fast.
We got this.
Hard to keep up with it at this rate.
I've got an idea. Hit it hard. Maybe we can slow it down. Kina, Cheryl, hold on. I'm gonna save you.
This isn't like the rest.
I would love to say desperation, but I don't know if we can do it. So, nah, screw it. We'll just do regular attacks for now.
Here goes.
Block.
Ah, the shell's too tough.
Okay then. Strike for the belly.
Now we're gonna strike for the belly.
All right, leave it to me. Feel better yet?
Thanks.
No need to worry.
Wait, what's going on? Up. Wait, what you mean, Jay? What's up?
Captain on deck.
Oh, I ain't see it. The last one I see is it just says you 100% Liza P. That's the only one that came in. And then there's an arrow. And then it says my comment. That's the only ones that came in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what was... Alright, so after you did 100% on Liza P, what's your next... Well, what's the next one on the list?
Take that.
Oh God, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Here's my target. All right, leave it to me. Perfect, huh?
Now I'm pumped up. Hope this helps. I appreciate it.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Thank me later. Thank you. There.
Yeah, forget that. Here, this'll work.
Gotcha. Now, let them go.
No rest for the wicked. Think you can sink me?
No effect. All right, so we just gotta keep attacking.
Here goes.
Oh, that's wow.
No need to worry.
That's my I gotta get my homegirls back.
All right, leave it to me.
Here, let's do. Yeah, the next game.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Here.
Here goes. Yes, we got them back. It's aiming for them again. It's not taking them twice. I'll protect them.
No rest for the wicked. Bring it on.
Okay, let's do Arrow Rain 2.
Here's my target.
Gotcha. This is getting ugly.
No, it's not. We got you, B. Trust me.
Let's do this.
All right. Splinter up.
No need to worry.
Too little.
That sucks.
Late.
Let's do this.
I'm not a fan of that.
To quit.
That he gets 2 turns in one go.
Crush it.
Think you can sink me?
Isn't the centipede cute? No. No.
No fear, as it's you.
No.
That was nice of me.
Thanks.
Crush it.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's fine. We have the items. We're good.
That was nice of
All
me.
right.
Let's do guard up.
Good time. Now I'm pumped up. I'll burn you to cinders. Solar flare.
Give me my girls back. Actually, I already took them back.
This is getting ugly.
Okay, so even with we can do this.
Let's get that off you.
Get that going. A potion L,
You owe me one.
Thanks.
and then we could do.
Here I come.
coming in.
That is so whack. Here we go.
No need to worry. How about this?
I don't know if we can do this right at all.
You're wide open.
Ready to engage. Barrier.
Ready to eradicate. Here's my target.
It's always like this. Okay, I need ether.
Calm down.
No fear, Ez is here. Thank me later. I appreciate it.
Oh, BS.
Running away again? Here we go. No way am I gonna give up now.
Everything in place.
Okay, I gotta see if we can
Catch!
Eat this! Yo!
I'll handle them.
have a grenade.
Have a nice
I hope not. I hope not, man.
Yeah!
It wouldn't be good. In my humble opinion.
Yo!
I don't want to have to use this, but I'm gonna have to.
Here's my target.
You're wide open.
I need to give her an ether.
That was nice of me. I appreciate it.
The good news is I'm a higher level. If I wasn't, it'd be like really bad.
Hammer!
Here's my target.
This dude is annoying though.
They aren't going anywhere.
All right, dude. Let's say heal all potion,
Thanks.
and then we can say. Actually, I don't even know where we at right now.
That's it!
I wonder why. Okay.
Crush it!
You are still there. No need to worry.
We can do
eradicate.
You're wide open.
Perfect. So all potion.
There you go. I appreciate it.
I don't have a special.
I'll handle that. You owe me one. What's with me?
Nah, bro, come on now. I just healed it.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
Here's my target.
Okay, I appreciate you, SJ.
It's no use.
Damn.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
All right. See if we can do this.
Thank me later. We can't give in yet.
We won't be able to knock this out. So that's all we can do.
You're wide open.
We could switch her out with him.
No rest for the wicked.
Problem is, it's gonna be hard.
Did you call me?
Do it this way.
Here's my target.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of
Feel
ridiculous.
better yet? You're very kind.
Let's see if we can, because before I was able to do it, but this is gonna be really hard. And I can't switch them out. Alright, we might end up dying.
Here goes.
Yeah, if I bring him in, it's gonna be bad. So, can we do guard up?
That was nice of me.
Nice.
I need to recover.
Just in the nick of time!
I'm ready.
Focus.
That was nice of me.
Thanks. You're wide open.
Okay, this is the last round of doing this.
Here's my target.
How, man? Stop the crap. This is so annoying.
Easy.
Okay, hold up.
This'll do it.
Boom. Here's my target.
Okay.
Feel better yet?
Thanks.
This is gonna be a little bit annoying.
It's not over yet.
Here's my target. Perfect, huh? I appreciate it.
I'll cut ya.
You owe me one.
You're the best.
Good thing I got money.
No need to worry.
They aren't going anywhere.
Okay, we're almost there.
Hammer!
Thank me later. You're very kind. You owe me one. I appreciate it. I'll handle that.
Almost there.
This'll do it.
Bro, you're done. Just accept it.
Thank me later. I appreciate it.
This one is annoying. Not hard, but annoying. At the same time, look at his level. If I was the same level, I feel like it would be closer to impossible because of the whole scythe thing. So I feel like I'm surviving just because I have a higher level. Outside of that, having to do the chasing, to make sure you item manage and all the other good stuff. I'm going to poo-poo this boss battle. But we're done.
No need to worry. Yes! We're on a roll!
Get my girls back. Or at least my one girl back. Huh?
Come on. Let's go home.
Do you hear that voice? My precious daughter. My Kina. What a beautiful name. Mother? Mother! My Kina. You must live by your own strength from now on. I must say goodbye. But I will be with you always. My Cheryl. I have always been with you, too. Even though you've never known it. I always have been, and always will be. I leave my heart behind in this vessel, formed from human emotions.
May I?
That divine artifact's loaded with emotions from humans like us. The bond between you two and the Queen must have woken it up.
Oh.
My dearest daughters, I love you in my heart of hearts. Nothing in this world could ever be more precious to me. Kina, Cheryl, I wish you the world. May you know joy beyond joy, and light beyond light.
Our mother. She's inside me too? Yeah. She's inside both of us.
Okay, more growth trees.
Thanks, Leo. I knew you would come.
Of course.
I went off with you to find my destiny. And I think I found it. But I'm not ready to go home.
Then don't. I'm sure there's more stuff we can find out there together.
Stuff like... the future. I want to find the future with you, Leo.
Well, Leo, I'm glad you decided to show up that time.
Huh? What are you... Look, we talked about this.
I suppose this is a special case.
Huh?
I shall forgive your trespasses once more. No, that's not it. I must be more straightforward. It won't do to hide behind the flimsy shield of formality.
It's fine, Cheryl. Why, you're perfectly acceptable exactly as you are, I say.
Ha ha. But still, you must allow me to thank you for making me happy. The very sight of you fills me with joy. It has from the moment we met. I mean it, Leo. Thank you.
That's why I like her. Straightforward. She lets you know what's going on for the most part. You know what? She got away with doing things, man, but at least she came out with it. So many other relationships would be so much better, and things would be so much easier if people would just express themselves properly. It took a little bit, but she finally did it. We're gonna go with the Platinum Guard. And then I'm gonna do with her. Evasion. For now. Okay, hers is all about healing. Okay, so let's start. Hers is the same way. So fight MP1, fight MP2. Concentrate. And then I have a feeling going over here would be important right here. Night break. And here too. We could do counter. And then we'll try to get as much as we can. Impact wave is going to be important too. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, B. I think the stream has been somewhat stable for the most part. At least I believe so. Okay. So what next? I'm gonna have to look through the menu. I might have to just go and search for the robots. GameCube or Switch next? That depends on what's on the platform that you want to actually, like what you actually want to do on it. So let's switch and put in Cheryl. My girl. Stop. All right, and we got to give her. We'll do, where's my experience booster? This is where she's really going to be able to take it to the next level. Okay, the last party member? Yeah, I might as well do that now. Save up. There was also... I need to go shop real quick. You know, the crazy part is... And he's only been in the party just like a brief time. Like, not anything serious. I kind of wonder, like, what was the purpose of having him? Like, we're almost done. At least I think we are. Okay, we got that. We need to do... Chaos stones. I'm gonna hold off and wait. The hidden boss in the chest. We have to do the Cinderella nonsense. Forgot where that one place was at. Let's first get our party member. Let's do that. Human realm. Now he's over here, right? At the Falcon bypath? Or wait, should I go back to where's that one silly area? Was it the function? I don't think it was the frozen tundra. Maybe it was the ancient hill. Okay, he's there. Alright. But it's those Cinderellas. I'm trying to remember where was that location at? I think it was I don't know if it was in the Chaos Fields. I don't think it was. Hidden Valley? Maybe we should do that first. No. There was another one that I couldn't do. Not that there's one here, right? But there was one that I could not do at all. No, I saved the captain. No. I want to check something. There was a spot I couldn't do because they was casting instant death on me. No. This is the one. I think this is the one I couldn't get to. And I had to come back. Yeah, this is the one. Because they kept casting instant death on me. Okay, this is it. So let me see. I do have something for it. Wait, no. Why we keep going here? Yeah, that was a little bit annoying. Okay, we got it though. In the meantime, we can also allow Cheryl to do some leveling. So we'll do one of those 40 battle things and we'll be all right. Here, what we can do about that is we can take out Barika, put him in there, and so he could provoke that skill. Now I don't miss them, but how many of them are there? It's like, because I know we did 2 already. Look, man, you know that one shit that's on that Cinderella team, man, she cannot replace my Cheryl, bro. They ain't gonna replace her. It don't work that way. Real talk, though, I think the only person I would probably end up taking over Cheryl would be Jill. FS16 Jill.
All right, let's go. We'll be back.
Okay, 3 or 2. Okay. Ugh, God.
Here I come. Let her fall back.
I think we might be going too far. Yeah, I think this is a little too far, so I gotta go backwards, I believe. And it is somewhere. Maybe. No, go back down. Yeah, it's here.
Let's kick some butt.
Abandoned ship!
Who do you think I am?
Time to pull back!
Turn that on for a little bit. Next screen. Sure. It probably is. Hold on. Okay, yeah. It's over here.
Couldn't you call us somewhere warmer?
I'm gonna tear that up, girl. Let me stop.
Nothing heats you up like a fight.
Shall we get this over with, dear sister?
Take care of them quickly. My skin's about to dry up. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Donnie the beast.
Thrilling. Beyond tomorrow.
Why that dude ain't got no iris in his eyes, bro?
The Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
Now, what did I do for this?
We won't lose to you this time.
Yeah.
Behold, the super...
Trust that it is fully and...
Hey, where's my rock?
Sorry, Dottie. Besides, you hardly need one. Not with those muscles of yours.
Here's a challenge.
Okay.
Crush it! It's so safe, I might as well have a cup of tea.
Don't rub it in.
This fight's as good as one.
Bring it on.
Ha!
Yeah!
Oh, look at this. Yeah, let's do this. Bring in a barrier.
To me, deploying barrier.
Yes. Quiet, please. Here goes.
I'll dethrone you.
And then we'll say iron wall.
Do or die time.
Nice. Yes.
Wait!
That's odd.
Well, Dottie, do something! Don't let them hit us!
Dottie's time to shine. With muscles, who needs machines?
Barrier.
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay, we're gonna do
This'll do it.
Guard up!
Bring it on.
Why it has no effect?
All right, leave it to me. You owe me one. You're the best. Ha! Excellent.
Oh, what? What?
Your barrier unit's batteries are deceased.
Say what? Don't tell me you.
Yes, in the spirit of full disclosure, I may have forgotten to change the batteries. Specifically, your batteries.
Like I always say, a machine's only as good as its user.
Ugh, you're unbelievable. Do you know how much these cost? Huh, never mind. It's not like I need any lousy machine to beat the likes of you anyway. Come to me.
You gonna taunt me, but I can't taunt you? Like the heck is this? I mean, she got some legs, you know. She might have, you know, a little bit, a slightly okay, you know, rack on it, whatever. But that's not the point.
You're wide open.
No! You fool!
Okay, so that's what.
Nice job. On guard.
Okay, so taunt again. I don't like. I know it has no effect, so it's like, what's the point?
Here we go.
This isn't over. You owe me one. Thanks.
Ha!
Ha!
Can we do bring her in?
Did you call me? No need to worry.
You're wide open.
Not bad.
The healing power of music.
Feeling good.
Okay. We need to just taunt one more time.
Yes.
And then he's in the way.
I'll cut ya.
This doesn't look good. I'll handle them.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna switch.
No fear, Ez is here. That was nice of me. Appreciate it. Calm down.
I'll handle them.
We are scattered once more.
Then we can say Helm Bash.
Crush it.
Do you need me? Knight!
Smash him.
To arms! Here's my target.
Last one.
Let's go home.
That's how it's done. You've done it again.
Like I always say, next time won't be so easy.
Yo, take it easy, SJ. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in.
Stick out our side.
No stressing.
Numerous
Appreciate you.
paths.
Ta-ta for now.
All right, so we got that done. Now, where was the next one? Wasn't here, was it? Hidden Valley next, then Ancient Hills. But you need to complete the side quest to beat the golem. Okay. Hidden Valley... I think we did that, right? Okay, at the laboratory. That was the other way. Okay. This is only one bridge, so it's here. Down.
Here we go again.
All right, so let's knock this one out real quick.
I can take you.
Nice.
Here it goes.
We can say guard.
To arms. Night impact. Night impact.
She's like a dragoon without having to be a dragoon. So she summons a creature to do the dragooning for her.
Slamming. You're toast.
Watch this.
Okay, we're gonna now taunt.
Think you can sink me?
Allow me. I'll handle them.
You can't stop me!
No need to worry.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
You're toast.
Okay, fire slash again.
Pierce him.
Think you can sink me? Ah, ahoy! That's not gonna work. Gotcha. Ahoy!
Tension gauge is almost up.
Gotcha. Take this.
Here's my target.
Kill. Think you can sink me?
YouTube, I don't think it could do 120. I know some people. Yeah, I don't think it do 120. I'll check around, but I don't think it can. What I know that people do would be is to wait. Maybe you could. No, I think you can. I think you can. Twitch, I don't know, but I think you can with YouTube because YouTube you can actually do 4K. They have AV1. I think that's what I'm streaming on right now, right? Yeah, AV1. Okay. So you have, you can do 4K, 1440p, AV1 encodes. 60 FPS, I'm quite sure you could do 120. I'm not sure though. I have to look it up. It wouldn't surprise me if you could.
Let me show you something special.
Yeah, but I will put an asterisk on that because it's not going to be 4K 120. What it probably will be, I guess it's depending on the game, right? But something that's graphically intensive, no. Like Cyberpunk, no. But let's say Super Mario U or something like that. I can see that having potentially 4K 120 because the graphics don't look crazy, right? So I think it's 1080p 60 FPS. Excuse me, 1080p 120. I think they have that only in handheld mode. I'm not sure what they have the situation for the dock, but I'm just excited for the 4K 60. I don't. For them, it shouldn't be crazy to be able to achieve, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some kind of limiter on it. Because there's no way it's not as powerful as the Xbox Series S, right? And that can't do it. So there's no way that the Nintendo system is going to be able to make that happen on that kind of small screen with like more powerful games. Some smaller titles, yes, but not like something massive. So as long as everybody got their mindsets in check, I think it'll be a fun experience. I think it'll be okay.
Take that.
more clarity. That's what it should be. Essentially, more clarity, more smoothness in your, let's say in your game. So less screen tear, stuff like that. Really is good, more so for people who are, I would say, competitive. But even the competitive people who, let's say you do CSO, Counter Strike, those jokers usually go into like 200s or something like that. They really need really high, very high frame rates for them. Heelstone. For me, I can do 4K at 120. I do have a capture card that does support that. I do have a TV that supports that. And my matrix switch allows me to mirror what goes to my TV onto my capture card. So since both of them can take the same sources, I can technically come in and do a 4K 120 if it is allowed. I can actually bring you guys HDR too if I wanted to, but HDR you can't do 120 on it. You can only do 30 FPS at 4K. But 1080p you could do it. 1080p 60 I could bring in that. I can actually bring you guys 5.1 surround sound, more specifically I think only on YouTube I think, but I can't fully manage it and control it the way how I want to, so that's why I haven't gone through it. And most people that normally will watch on their computer monitors or let's say or your cell phones. So those features would be kind of worthless in a sense. And I tell the difference? For me, no, because I don't necessarily play at 4K 120. So I like to keep mine at 60 because it's things I don't have to worry about. Set it and just leave it alone. So whereas my Switch is still 1080p, I can actually just switch. Actually, I'm playing this at 4K. So if I switch my Xbox 4K 60, PC 4K 60, PlayStation 4K 60, even though games don't necessarily render their textures and stuff ain't pure 4K. And my Switch 1080p, I can just switch between no matter what. It's fine. But that's, for me, all I care about is having, I wouldn't say the best experience, but a good experience. That's what I focus on. I love 4K because it gives you more clarity. That's all I care about, clarity, and then you have the smoothness. 4K 60 is perfect. 4K 120 to me is a little way overboard because honestly, keeping it real, games today can't necessarily do, big games can't necessarily do 4K 120. Like you gotta really have a beast going on before you can think about that. Stellar Blade. I don't know if I want to pick it up. I don't know. I'm probably like, I have my interest in Stellar Blade is like, but I wouldn't mind playing it, but I just have like no immediate interest to play it at this moment in time because the Switch 2 is right around the corner. I want to knock this one out. I wanted to get back to Bravely Default. That's going to have to be put on hold. I wanted to do Doom, the Dark Ages.
You must be quite smitten with us.
Yeah, I get it. They like us.
Maybe I'm just too beautiful.
I don't think that's it.
Zip it, Dottie. Our audience is waiting. Dancing into your dreams. More Dragon the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling.
Every time?
Tomorrow. Volt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
We're not going down this time.
Fool us thrice, shame on you. But we shan't be fooled again.
I don't like him.
The barrier units are fully charged and flawlessly calibrated.
Oh ho ho! This time, it's my turn.
What's this?
Huh? Curse it, Dottie! That's my barrier unit!
Relax, boss. I'll trade you something even better. My special concoction. Just what you need.
Oh my, amazing! I can feel the wrinkles melting off my skin.
Yo.
I do hope there's anything left under them.
Put a sock in it! Let's get this over with while I'm still young.
This isn't like the rest.
Okay. This is the same.
Crush it!
Oh, my baby smooth skin. It's deflecting both water and damage. Who needs an ugly old barrier when you've got such beautiful skin?
Told ya. I'm happy if you're happy.
Something seems amiss with this. After all, our Dottie is no apothecary.
Can we stop this? Oh my god. Alright,
Have some of this.
of course there's no effect. Why would it be? Same thing here, right?
Think you can
No
beat
effect.
me?
Of course, why would it be?
Yeah, barely felt it.
Go to sleep.
Crap.
I'll define you. Here I go.
I'll back you up.
Nice.
Oh, why am I dealing with this?
Do or die time.
Now I'm pumped up.
Take this.
Leave this to me. Deploying barrier.
Yo-ho-ho!
How long do I gotta wait? Here, let's do this real quick.
Did you call me? No need to worry.
Quiet, please.
Splinter!
Try again. Ha!
No, we're gonna hold on a sec. We're gonna hold on a sec and see what happens.
Activating defense system.
I'll debone you.
There.
No need to worry.
Whoops. Machine stopped. Whoops. Machine broke.
Oh, cusses! My high-tech barrier unit.
Like I always say, who needs machines when you've got muscles?
Oh, my skin is still silky smooth. Stay focused.
Okay, we got this though. We're gonna figure this out. Trust me, we got this.
Leave it to Leo.
Here.
Here goes. We're in trouble, sister.
Circuits damaged.
I need to bring ease in personally.
better yet?
Thanks.
Here I go.
I'll back you up.
Not too shabby. Do you need me? Have some of this.
No effect. Get out of here.
Let's experiment.
Leave this to me. Bury this.
Ready to
Take
respond.
that!
This will keep you docile.
Go to
You gotta be
sleep.
kidding me.
What is this? Yeah. I couldn't.
How do you not wake up?
All right.
All right, hold on. You're gonna try to figure it out.
That was nice of me.
Thank you. I'll dethrone you.
Quiet, please.
This is nothing.
The heck is this about? Oh my god.
You're not done yet.
Thank you.
Okay, potion large.
That was nice of me.
Phew. Here I go.
I'll back you up.
Isn't that nice?
Switch out.
I got this. Let me show you something special.
If we can get the other two down,
Solar
we might be
flare.
better off. Might be.
Let's
We
experiment.
might lose!
Hey!
No need to worry. That was nice of me. You're very kind.
Quiet, please. Gotta do something.
Nah, that's fine. We don't need it. We can do.
My time to shine. Drop it.
We're in trouble, sister.
You got me.
There you go.
Thanks.
I'll dethrone
Even
you.
weaker.
That girl's annoying.
No need to worry.
He's sealed up.
Boom.
Bolt? What are you doing getting trounced? Step it up! What? My body's not doing as I say!
I suppose cruel time marches ever onwards after all.
You be quiet! Why are you even still alive?
Perhaps that's enough fighting for now.
That concoction? Very strong. Fast acting. Doesn't last long.
What? You could have told me that earlier!
But you seem so happy. Oh, right. There's also side effects. First you get a little floofy, and then a bit, floppy.
Floofy? Floppy? How dare you trick me with such a thing?
It'll be okay. Another side effect is a real good night's sleep. I promise.
And what good does that do me now?
Yo, they gave it a death sentence. Okay, we need to say Attack up all real quick.
Was nice of me.
Just so that way she doesn't have to deal with too much. And then
Let's get that
What
out
do you
here.
think you're doing? Yeah.
I'll handle them. What's with me?
we'll be alright. We got this.
I got this.
Yeah.
Missed me.
Ahoy!
Super recovery medicine. I can
Where'd you get that from?
This doesn't look good. Hope this helps. I appreciate it. No need to worry.
I can't move.
Probably having a boss besides happening to me.
Just me now. Super recovery medicine.
Doing it again?
Do this all day. Just me and my muscles. Time to get really fired up. Like I always say, it's about to get hot.
Whatever, bro.
Think you can sink me?
Okay, can we do...
Ready
Here,
to
we'll
engage.
do this. Bury it all.
Activating defense system.
Yo-ho-ho!
And then we'll do a guard.
Just
I don't know if his is an AoE or not.
Functions.
Yeah, that's kind of whack.
We're just getting started.
Back online.
He's just gonna keep doing it? Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, that's pretty
Leave
whack.
it to Leo. Let's do this. I'm awake. All right.
That's really whack.
You owe me one. Thanks.
Oh man.
Ouch.
Maybe change it on hard? Well, nah, but mine's is... Well, it is on hard. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, I gotta take off his seal. He's gonna charge up again. So I do have another turn. But yeah, that's what we'll do. Take him out.
Leave this to me.
Get a barrier all going.
Deploying barrier.
Ready to respond.
Know what was different? Nah, we going hard, B. We going hard. We've been good so far. So we're going to keep it rolling. Keep it going. That's what we got to do. I don't know his specific stuff. So we're just going to wait, be patient a little bit. Bring his attack power down.
Crush it.
I didn't think he was going to do all that
This is
nonsense.
bad.
And then I'm going to bring in E.
This isn't good. Feel better yet? Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's just going to keep charging it up. So his attack power is already down. We do need defense up. We can't get that. What I wanted to do is... Here, let me check something.
Eat this.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Parameter boost.
And then what I want to do is a large ether. Well, no, ether small.
Restoring.
Nope, your defense is not going down to normal.
Crush it.
I get it. This
Keep
is
working it.
bad.
And then we'll do another all
Thank me
potion.
later. Thanks.
You got to keep charging it up. So at the end of the day, we'll be all right. Bury all.
Activating defense system.
Nice. Feeling good.
We just gotta kill him during this time, that's it. And then can I do a quick haul?
You owe me one.
Abilities augmented.
You're wide open.
I want to bring her in as quick as I can. Guard up and everything is good. 2K is not going to work. So how about we say
Feel better yet?
Abilities
attack up,
augmented.
and then I want to hit him with a
I'll
frenzy.
handle this.
Yep.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
He's dead.
I should train more.
Too easy.
Oh! Oh! I'm stop.
You've gotten quite strong.
Like I always say, we'll get stronger too.
We'll tussle any time. Thus, seek out our sign in a place where ancient stones lie.
Don't keep me waiting.
Now, a place where ancient stones lie. But we can't get there yet, right? Okay, let's see. Growth map. The one thing I can't stand is like everything is along in the arc. Kills me. We'll get these two. But you need to do the side quest where you need to beat the same guy from part 1. Okay. Okay. We got this. Okay, let's go and save. He needs at least. Hurricane needs a lot of love. A lot of love. Alright. $47? Not yet. Okay, we gotta do that too, right? Underwater in a forest. Yeah, that was the one I didn't know. I don't know where to hit that at. Alright, so we're here now. We're gonna save up. Okay. Before I continue, let me take a quick break. I will be right back. Appreciate y'all guys. Thank you so much for being here. Be right back. All right, back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smell of something good. It went down. Then, heat up my coffee. I cleaned out the coffee machine today. So I normally have my coffee early. Had to get another cup because it was like, is this thing clean? So, ready to go. Ready to go. I'm like, where am I at? Okay, I know where we at.
Keep looking. He's around here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
Tan called for backup, the rat. We gotta tell the boss.
Did they say Tan? Maybe he's nearby.
End of the line, Tan.
I'm not wasting any more time on small fries.
Yo, why they call him tan? My man don't look like he got a tan. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do all this now.
This isn't good. Stay frosty.
You're up!
Who's next?
This makes me want to play Final Fantasy 16 again. Get my Titan up in there.
Blue, I know you're in there, and I
Just
know
that
you're
just
trying to
counters.
test Alpha with that stone of control, but not for much longer.
Tan had a reason to press on.
Blue, soon we'll settle the score.
Tan was driven by his past. He recalled his peaceful days on the island. His fond memories of who he'd met there were also painful. They weighed him down as they propelled him onward. Tan's Grudge, Episode 1. Tan was born in one of Vibra's neighboring nations, the Fantasian Empire. Fantasian boasted a powerful military. Though it had diplomatic relations with Vibra, mountains and Sansi alike divided the trade routes between them. While the Queen of Vibra led her people peacefully, the Fantasian Empire demonstrated its power through the forceful invasion of other countries. The two nations differed greatly, politically and culturally. The Fantasian Empire sent many spies to infiltrate other nations. These agents caused turmoil from within these nations, divided their people with propaganda, and stoked their eventual self-destruction. Then, under the pretense of aiding nations impoverished by civil war, the Fantasian Empire claimed one vassal state after another. One such Fantasian spy was Tan.
You're one of my favorites, you know.
One day, a small nation called Dora fell under the Fantasian Empire. The Fantasian spies gathered in a raucous circle, celebrating their successful mission with wine. Their leader was a man named Blue. Blue wasn't much older than Tan, but he was a stronger fighter. Despite his stern looks, he masterfully adapted his personality to suit any mission, and his charming laughter captured the heart of anyone who saw him. Blue had a magnetic aura that drew people to him. For this very reason, many spies hoped to join his missions. Tan was no different.
Tan, you've got skills. I'll give you that. But you're too nice.
Tan repeated Blue's words in disbelief.
Too nice?
Why didn't you kill their rulers when you had the chance?
Murder wasn't part of the mission.
If that's what you want to believe, suit yourself.
Tan tried to argue, but he couldn't find a strong enough response. Blue continued.
So you don't kill them. Fine. Somebody will. They're probably already dead. If they're not, maybe I'll hunt them down and do it myself.
There was a mocking tone in Blue's voice. Tan silently looked Blue straight in the eye. Tan had cornered the Doran chief, but he couldn't bring himself to kill him. Even Tan himself couldn't say what had stayed his hand. The Fantasian Empire had ordered Tan to overthrow Dora, not to assassinate its rulers.
Murder wasn't part of the mission.
Tan quietly repeated. Blue snorted derisively, finished his drink, and stood up.
Relax. You haven't killed anyone. Not directly, at least.
The other spies followed as Blue left. The party was over. Tan alone remained behind, watching the smoke as it rose from the ashes of Dora.
All right, so, there's a lot going on. When I heard his companion, heard the name Dora, not Dora, Blue. I'm like, first thing that came to my mind was Pokemon Blue, my favorite Pokemon game. Outside of that, I was like, dang. And then Tan probably had a hand, right, in the in the assassination attempts of Kina's and Cheryl's mother, I'm thinking. Or the kidnapping of Kina, maybe. I don't know, sometimes I feel like they're all connected. No, maybe we can run. No, we haven't been here before.
Feel the flame.
To arms!
Gotcha! What's going on?
Okay. There might be something I have to take a look at sleep when it comes down to that time.
Time to end this.
To arms!
Yes!
All right, one quick second. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab something. And we'll continue on this adventure, so I do apologize. Be right back, like 2 minutes. Okay, my apologies. Let's roll. That should be the last one. Now we gotta look around.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. Got some food. Because I'm really starving.
You're done.
A burger. Not like anything crazy right now, just a simple burger. And got some water. I just needed something, man. I'm freaking dying. If y'all haven't eaten yet, now would be a good time. I gotta upgrade her weapons. Punch. I don't think all of them are taunted, so let's taunt again. And let me it's going to take a while to get Cheryl up to par with everybody else.
Did you call me? No need to worry.
Think you can sink me? Time to end this. Feel the flame. That's not gonna work.
And also, since this is a really good way to get money and items, even without the level bonuses, or I should say, the experience gains, pretty okay to do.
Watch out, it's on.
me?
No need to worry.
Time to end this.
Watch this! Watch this!
Slam it!
Trying to see what I want to do.
I'll head south.
I can take you. That's not gonna work.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare!
Fascinating, I'd say.
Trying to think. She needs HP. Let's go with MP for now. Now, who does this go to? Is that little robot friend? There you go. I wonder, can you use hack on non-mechanical enemies? Like humanoid, or I should say humans. Okay, robot, next screen. All right, got you. I'm gonna keep a lookout. Thank you.
By the sand sea. Think you can sink me? You're
Night impact!
Watch out, it's on!
bring it on.
To arms! To arms!
You're toast!
Bring it on.
Night impact!
Gotcha.
Watch out, it's on!
Northwest of the entrance of the volcanic bypass. Okay.
I can take you. Gotcha.
Woo. All right. All right, Journey's back.
Feel the flame. You're done.
To arms!
I can take it.
If I didn't get Cheryl and Kina so late, I probably wouldn't be doing this.
Knight!
Her area of attack is like so insane. It's just massive.
Think you can sink me? Watch out, it's hot.
Night impact!
Gotcha. Take that.
All right, let's finish this up.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
Easy win.
Step by step, we're getting her there. Okay, growth map. Okay, she has 9, so I would say you grab this, this, and then these down here will be really, really good. Underwater in the forest is the place where you fought the money tree, but at the beginning. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I had no idea and I was losing my mind. Alright, let's grab this chest up here first. This is a long way for a chest. Oh, robot. That's what the one you were telling me about.
Look, another comrade.
Wait.
Diagnostics suggest it is broken as well. Let us return it to the secret base.
I forgot, you always end up returning.
Everything should be okay now.
We found you. We found you.
Thank you. I feel much safer now. I was well below recommended operational temperatures. After I got stranded, I found this. It is yours if you want it.
Another one?
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh, great kings, have you heard?
Okay,
There
that's
are
great then,
rumors
if I
about
can.
the depths of the Thaumatech factory.
Rumors? What sort of rumors?
I heard them when I was working in the Thaumatech factory. There is supposedly an extraordinary treasure hidden deep within.
Treasure, huh? I'm definitely interested. So, how can we get into the depths of the factory?
The best way in is through the rooftop. The rooftop entrance is locked, but you can unlock it with the right code.
A code? You know it?
Yes, the code is Omega.
Omega? Kind of a weird password.
I do not know the details, but it is apparently the name of the treasure hidden within.
A treasure called Omega, huh? Sure, that sounds like it's worth checking out.
Thank you for the information.
Be careful at the factory.
I'm coming for you, Omega. Uh-huh. Okay.
Underwater, in a forest.
Where could that be?
Man, these things be so vague.
Where?
This is the one thing about the game where I feel like, okay, I will most definitely need a guide. It's so vague. Okay, so now, hey, look at my playtime. So, you can't say I ain't putting no hours in, B. So, at the end of the day, all I can say is when it comes to Omega in the 16 version, that was kind of... I think the worst Omega I've ever seen was the 4th one. I think the 4th had like the worst. That one you had to really prepare for. Go outside the king's room? Okay, hold on.
Huh? What's going on?
That was awesome!
Tell it again.
What is going on here?
She just told us a most interesting story.
What story?
After I collapsed, an old human man found me and spoke to me. He said he couldn't repair my damage, but he could alleviate my boredom.
A story
Okay.
for robots? This I gotta hear.
I'll gladly tell it to you.
Sure, let's hear it.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay. Listen closely.
Story time. Oh wait, I gotta press X. The story of Billick Zero.
Our story takes place in the nation of Aurora, during the final days of a terrible world war. After what seemed like an age of research, artificial intelligence expert Dr. Mabuse was nearing the completion of a project tasked to him by the Auroran army, the creation of a fully automated battle robot. But one night, as
Oh,
his
that's what's
nation
up.
loomed on the precipice of defeat, Dr. Mabuse packed up his things and abandoned the laboratory in which he had worked for so long. You see, the kindly doctor never approved of his research being used for violence and feared that his creations might do untold harm in the hands of evil men. It was thus he decided to continue his work on the robot in a village far removed from the flames of conflict. This steel body of yours is too heavy and will only prove a burden. And that weapon hiding beneath your chest plate is useless, seeing as now you have no reason to fight. I shall remove your clockwork heart and brain and refit them in a body made of tin. It was in the year following the war's end that the doctor's project was finally complete, and thus was a miracle born. A boy forged from metal, but blessed with the uncanny ability to learn like a human. Dr. Mabuse named the boy Blicko. Your name is Blicko. From this day forth, I shall teach you many wonderful things, and in exchange, you shall keep me company.
Keep company.
And so, Blicko's education began. The doctor shared much of his knowledge with Blicko, to which the curious robot replied with ever more questions. Blicko read poetry, listened to music, and learned to appreciate the beauty in art, expanding his understanding of the world one step at a time. And the more he learned, the more fulfilling each day became.
Blicko is a robot. Blicko is not human. Being human sounds exciting. Blicko wishes he were human.
And as Blicko grew more intelligent, the closer he came to seeing his wish come true.
My name is Blicko. I am not a toy. I am just as smart as any human.
So it went on, and soon days turned to months. Come here, Blick.
What is it, Doctor?
There is something I need to tell you.
Something to tell me?
Listen carefully. You are not to speak with anyone but me.
Why?
Because if people were to see a talking tin boy, they would be frightened.
Frightened?
So you must never leave this house. And if someone calls, you must pretend to be a doll.
A doll.
Good boy. Ah! Dr. Mabuse suddenly clasped his hand to his chest.
Is something wrong, Doctor?
I have a very weak heart.
A weak heart?
Oh, don't you worry, Blick. I shan't be leaving you anytime soon. Not
So it sounds like Pinocchio.
just how intelligent you might become.
Leaving me?
What I mean is, Blick, if anything were to happen to me...
Happen?
Yes, Blick. If I were to... die.
Die?
All humans die. But death is not the end. Just as a caterpillar casts off her body to become a butterfly, we humans cast off
Yeah,
our
Astro Boy too.
so that our souls might make the journey to the great beyond. I'm afraid when that day comes, though, we won't be able to see each other again.
Not able to see?
Oh, Blick, I don't expect you to understand.
Dr. Mabuse, are you home?
Without invitation, a young girl with bright round eyes and freckled cheeks bounded into the house.
Man, they gave us some cheekbones.
Dr. Mabuse is not here.
Hey, the tin boy talked.
No, I didn't. I didn't talk.
But you're talking now.
Oh.
My name's Poupe. What's yours?
I am Blicko.
The seeds of friendship sown, Poupe began visiting the doctor's house more and more often. How old are you, Blick?
1.
Only 1? Well, then that makes me your elder.
My elder?
Yes. You must always respect your elders and do whatever they say.
Whatever they say? And I say it's time you had some proper clothes. Take this lovely ribbon.
Oh, come on now.
One day, while Blick was alone, he thought of Poupée and his clockwork heart began to race. The more he thought of her, the faster the gear spun until it started to hurt.
I love you, Poupée.
As he said the words, his cheeks glowed orange.
I love you too, Blick.
As he imagined Poupée's reply, his whole body began to overheat. Blicko was in love.
You need some W2.
I love you, Poupée.
Blicko finally had plucked up the courage to tell Poupée his true feelings.
I love you too, Blick. Ah!
Hey, they think robots gonna
What's
replace the
wrong?
love and stuff.
Nothing. My systems are overloading with joy.
I'm happy too, Blick.
Now we can spend every day together.
Every day?
Every day. Every day. Every day.
I don't think that's possible.
Why?
I have to work.
Work?
Yes. And when I'm working, I can't very well be here, can I?
Oh, I remember.
Don't you want to be with me?
Of course I do. I love you, Blick.
Then we should be together.
I already told you that's impossible.
Together. Together. Together.
I'm sorry, Blick. I have to go.
Together. Together. Together.
Oh, this might go dark.
Visit again soon, okay? Despite his advanced intelligence, Blicko was unable to think straight. The feelings in his heart would simply not go away. When the doctor returned, he could sense something was wrong. Whatever has happened, Blick?
Poupée has rejected me.
Rejected you? Ah, so my son is in love, is he?
I am not your son.
Don't say that, Blick.
Why? We are not alike.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I cannot still care for you.
You care about your research.
Blick, what a terrible thing to say. There must be a problem with your wiring.
And whose fault is that?
I'll have no more of this, Blick.
But it's true. While everyone else is having fun out there, I'm forced to stay in here. I learn about all sorts of wonderful things, but never am allowed to experience a single one. Why did you even bother giving me the mind of a human? All these feelings are making my head spin. I don't understand a thing. Why did you even make me?
Blick, you may have the body of a doll, but you are still my...
I am not a doll.
And with those words, Blicko bolted out into the night. There was a young man in the village who had heard the rumors of the talking tin boy.
This is why
Was Sly.
you don't mess around with stuff like
He had
this.
a plan to make money by parading Blicko out before paying crowds. But first, he needed to gain the robot's trust. Hello, hello.
Huh?
The name's Sly. What do they call you?
Blicko.
Nice to meet you, Blicko. So, why are you sitting there looking blue?
That's Sly Cooper.
I am sad. My heart is broken.
Let me guess. A girl? That's rough.
I also yelled at the doctor, and now am full of regret, full of pain.
I know how you feel, kid. I've done more than my share of things I've regretted.
Really?
Of course. But you can't let them get you down. You need to find a way to pick yourself up.
Pick myself up?
Yeah. Why, it just so happens that I was on my way to have some fun when I bumped into you. You could come along.
All right.
And so, at Sly's beckoning, Blicko ventured into the bustling city, where he was met by a cacophony of sights, sounds, and smiles. He watched the street performers. He went to the theater. He walked through the markets. He tried his luck at a casino. He had a few too many drinks. He had a few too many cigars.
This is fun.
I told you it would be.
I like things that are fun.
So, what do you want to do tomorrow?
Have more fun.
More fun it is, and I know just the place.
Hooray! Hooray!
Blicko found himself overwhelmed by all the new experiences. Who knew there was this much excitement to be had out in the world? After a few days, however, Blicko grew homesick.
Thank you for the fun, Sly. But I must go now.
Is he going to transform into a donkey? I have no idea. I think this might go dark.
Where to? Home. You can't go back there.
And it becomes a villain.
Can't? No. We're heading to a new town. Just the two of us.
But the doctor is waiting.
The doctor? He's not waiting for anyone.
He's not?
The old man sold you to me for a handful of coins.
But he would never sell me. Never. He loves me.
Loves you? But you're made of tin. Humans can't love something made of tin.
He smells about overheating.
They
So I'm
can't?
playing.
Would he have gotten rid of you if he did? Just forget the old man. We can go someplace where we can have fun every day.
No, I don't want to. Dr. Mabuse would never just get rid of me. You are a liar.
Button it, doll. Now get over here.
No!
I'm not going to tell you again.
Stop it!
Blicko was only trying to free himself of Sly's grasp. But Blicko was originally designed for battle. His strength was far greater than that of any human. Hurled to the ground in a single swift motion, Sly whimpered once, and then lay very still. What was that? What happened? What on earth is going on here?
Well, he was made for battle. I wonder what he has to his disposal.
Had gathered to see what all the commotion was about. I saw it with my own two eyes. That strange little doll knocked down that poor young man. He spun twice in the air before hitting the ground. Honest. Somebody call the constable. The crowd surrounded Blicko, inching closer and closer.
Get back!
It talked. The doll talked. Whoever heard of a talking doll?
Ah!
Blicko screamed as he pushed his way through the mob and ran off into the city. With nowhere to go, Blicko wandered the streets in a daze. After many hours, the little robot stopped to look into the setting sun, far off on the horizon.
human is hard. I scared away my best friend. I made the doctor sad. I hurt Sly. My heart aches so. Why did the doctor make me? Did he really try to sell me? If he wanted to sell me, why was he so kind to me? The more I learn, the less I understand. Why would anyone want to be human?
Blick! Blick! Where are you? Oh, won't you come home, Blick? While Blicko was away, Dr. Mabuse had gone out every night in search of his beloved creation. But this night was different. This night it rained, and the cold and wet was not good for the old man's health. Suddenly, a voice called out from the gloom. You are a very hard man to find, Dr. Mabuse. Now, give us what we came for. Dr. Mabuse's eyes widened in horror. Auroran soldiers. Without responding, he turned on his heels and ran as fast as his legs would carry him. But the doctor's ailing heart soon gave out, and he slumped to the ground, where the soldiers found him. A man your age should really be more careful. Now let us return to the laboratory. But as the soldiers tried to lift the doctor to his feet, a solitary figure emerged from the shadows.
Let him go!
It was Poupée. This is none of your business, child. Now step aside if you know what's good for you.
Don't make me ask you again, or
what?
Or you'll regret it!
Well, aren't you a feisty little thing?
I said let the doctor go!
That's enough. Out of the way. With a cruel kick of the soldier's boot, Poupée went flying into a nearby wall, hitting her head against the bricks. Now look what you made me... Wait. What are you?
Let him go! Him go! Him go! Him go!
She a robot too?
Go! Him!
Poupée's chest swung open to reveal a machine gun, and it began to fire.
What the heck?
That's right. Young Poupée was a robot, just like Blicko. Built by the doctor and brought to the village that fateful night he fled the army, oh so long ago.
Okay, I'm lost.
Blicko finally found his way home, but his head remained cluttered with unanswered questions. Why does my heart ache so? Why can I not think straight? Why did the doctor make me? Questions that only the doctor could answer. But where was he? Maybe the letter on the table could tell him. Dear Blicko, if you're reading this, it means you're finally home. I always knew you would come back. Thank you. You've made me so proud. I'm going out to look for you now, but decided to leave you this message, in case anything happens to me while I'm away. My heart is growing weaker by the day, and I don't believe I have long left. That's why I must tell you this now, while I am still able. Blick, while you are still incomplete, every encounter brings you closer to becoming whole. Whether your heart is to be filled with love or hate will depend on those encounters. which is why it is important that you do not fall into the hands of the army. If they were to find you, I fear they would see you serve evil. This is why I must ask that you obey one last order. Blick, if I die, you are never to talk or move again. You and Pupe will both sit and live here in silence. Do you understand? Lastly, allow me to apologize for calling you a doll. It does not matter to me that your body is made of tin, or that your brain was assembled in my laboratory. You are my one and only son, and I love you more than anything.
Doctor! Doctor! My heart! It aches! I must let you know, but I don't know how!
Blicko could not stop trembling. Bang! Crash! The front door flew open, letting in the worst of the storm. Blick! Pupe was carrying the doctor.
Pupe! Doctor!
Blick, the doctor needs help.
Doctor! Are you all right? I am sorry. I am sorry. I was wrong.
There will be time for apologies later. We must first do something about the doctor's heart.
Okay, so we got two robots,
Do not die.
both built for combat.
Please do not die. Do something, Pupe.
And the doc wants them to sit down in silence
To perform field surgery?
to prevent
Field
them from getting in the wrong hands, which still makes no sense.
Take my heart
Pupe!
and put it in place of the doctor's.
Pupe! What is wrong with you?
Neural circuitry damaged. I'm sorry I lied to you, Blick. I'm a robot too.
A robot?
I was built to protect the doctor.
But you can't be.
We must hurry. Take my heart.
But I can't. I don't know how. Can you, Pupe?
It is in my programming. Yes.
Then give the doctor my heart.
But you'll...
If it means saving the doctor, I don't care.
Blick.
I can still be his doll. That's enough. Pupe, hurry! Hurry!
The doctor finally opened his eyes. How long had it been since that fateful night? Both Pupe and Blicko sat in the corner of the room, silent and unmoving. Blicko's chest panel open, Pupe's wires dangling from her head. It did not take the doctor long to realize what had happened. You gave your lives to save me. When did your hearts become so pure? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. How you have grown. What I wouldn't give to have you know how important the two of you are to me. I love you, and not being able to tell you pains me so. Several months have passed, and the doctor has fully recovered. But is he still researching artificial intelligence? Dr. Mabuse, your students are here! Who's this answering the front door? Why, if it isn't Sly. And now he's working for the doctor, helping to keep the laboratory clean and tidy in return for an honest wage. It looks like the little scamp had a change of heart himself. Hello, Doctor. What will you be teaching us today? Having retired from research, the doctor now spends his days passing his knowledge on to a new generation of scientists. Where were we again? The physiology of autonomic function. Page 28, Doctor. Ah, yes. Now, where did I put that book? And what do we have here? A tin boy and a raggedy puppet, sitting together on the bookshelf. Doctor, shall I put on some tea? Sly gives a wink to the two dolls as he scurries off into the kitchen. Observing this, one of the students peers curiously over at the pair, who for an instant seemed to be facing each other before hurriedly turning back. Were the dolls kissing? Impossible!
My name is Blicko. And I am not a doll. For I have a human heart.
Joy, anger, sorrow. Perhaps it is simply having someone to share those feelings with that brings us true happiness.
Okay, that was pretty interesting. I'm not gonna front. One quick sec. Okay. Saw something small. I want to take care of it real quick. Talk to the robot after finishing the story. All right. That was pretty long. Okay.
Thrills, chills.
Yeah, that was a solid story.
Indeed. My circuits feel warm and fuzzy somehow.
It makes me want to try writing a story of my own sometime.
Ooh, good luck. Are you done yet?
I believe it takes a bit more time than that to write a story, Clicker.
Oh man, that was long. All right. That was pretty cool too. I wasn't expecting that. I remember the man who told me that that story, his designation was in you. I hope I'll have the chance to meet him again someday. Sounds like a really nice guy. That story's gonna stick with me for a while. If you ever want to revisit a story, just access your memories. Then you can read it as many times as you like. That's pretty cool though. Kind of crazy. This is his last game that he worked on. And I don't think it got enough attention. Yeah. What is this? We're gonna use this. Blast ring? But that's pretty cool. Like I said, I was not expecting that. Hold on, up here. is he? Because I thought he was headed for retirement after this. But if he is, hey, I hope he doesn't stop. I mean, obviously, you know, we all have to come to an end at some point, right? Okay, so now where is that spot for Omega? I want to see if I can actually open it. Kill attack 1. Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. That's 50. I don't know if we could do it.
Leave this to me.
Go for it.
I'm thinking I should first get my last character.
You appear to have unlocked it.
I did it.
All right, now we can head inside.
I'm way on the level, by the way.
Whoa, pretty big.
Let's find that treasure.
There appears to be no treasure here.
All right, let's try going a little deeper.
If we activate those claws, we can use them to proceed further.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII.
Let's go. Oh. We do have an escape route, should it prove too confusing.
Now that you mention it, there is an approach you can take when lost in a complex structure. Master Leo, if we find ourselves stuck or unable to find a way back, I ask that you warp us out so that we may try again.
Well, at least there's a save point. Okay.
Shall we?
I can take you.
Pierce him!
To arms!
Okay, I'm gonna need some ether.
Still with me?
All right.
We'll go as far as we can go.
I can take you.
Knight!
Ahoy! Gotcha. You're done.
You can't take me!
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Knight! I'm coming in. Here's my target.
That's not gonna work.
Let's do this.
All right. What's going on? Eat this. Gotcha. I can take you.
Stop the time bombs! I hate them things. Cause it's not like you get rid of them with a skill.
Still with me?
So you end up wasting turns. And you end up missing. For whatever the reason. I have no idea. But you end up missing.
No need to worry.
Yeah, let's try it again. Not like this is skill that could get rid of it too. Like, come on.
Let's go.
Thanks. What's this? Think you can sink me? Take this. Strike. Ha, take this. Ha, eat this.
We gotta kill him.
Gotcha. Here.
Where's L? Here.
Here's my target.
Go here? No, we don't need that.
No need to worry.
Think you can sink me?
Yes, I am. Like, I'm gonna keep my Switch because I'm not gonna trade it in. So I'm gonna transfer it, and if I can, I'll try to do the best I can to show that transferring process as best as I can.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare! Let's keep moving.
Okay, working it, baby, working it. And we're getting upgrades, so I might want to go back and do some upgrades. But yeah, I'm going to transfer them all, and I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Go down here. But I'm going to end up going backwards because I need to make sure that I can... I'm going to do... I'm going to upgrade some of my stuff so that can help me out while I'm here. Now we're just going backwards. Now, I don't know what I want to do with my original Switch, but let's just say I have every intention of keeping it. And I'll try to figure something out. Alright, so in the meantime, let me warp out of here. And I want to go back to the... Seriously? Machine realm. I will have to go to the entrance floor, I believe. Here. Go back to the secret base. Well, where can I go? Yeah, secret base. I want to see if I can make some upgrades. Actually, there's more machine keys. I believe that's hanging around. I should go check out. I need chaos clay. I'm gonna get chaos clay from. My God. So yeah, I can't do nothing. All right, let's go and warp back to the machine realm. Entrance floor. This might not be the one. What's that over there? Keys. Oh, chest. Lantern or corruption? Oh, that's for the other guy. Okay. Overloaded.
Set sail for pain.
Not these guys.
I can take it.
To arms!
I'll end this.
A bunch here.
What's this?
No, we can guard.
I got you back. Gotcha, hate this. Crap.
These time bomb dudes are annoying, bro. Ultra annoying.
To arms!
Remove the time bomb.
Take this.
Wait, am I not allowed to remove my own time bomb? That's on me.
Think you can sneak me? Gotcha. Gotcha, take this. Ahoy! Take this.
Night impact!
Calm down.
Why doesn't it work the first time? Oh, here's another one.
What's this? Take that! This is getting ugly.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up dying.
Think you can sneak me?
Time to end it.
Okay, we're gonna switch. She can't heal.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we don't have enough, so we're just gonna put back on ease.
No fear, Iz is here. Thank me later. Thanks.
Take that! Take that!
Ah! I hate them guard dudes. They're annoying. It's not what I wanted. But we should be okay though, hopefully.
This is getting ugly.
Leave it to Leo. You're done.
I should do attention. Yeah, we're gonna do attention.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
Oh, that's it? That's all that's left?
You're not done yet. All right. I can take you.
Everybody should at least be able to get a level up from this, hopefully.
All's well that ends well.
I was hoping. We got enough though. Alright, so now what I can do is warp. I was hoping to at least be able to upgrade some gear. Would have made sense. But that's not something we could do. Do I have to do this all over again? Yes, I do. Okay, talk about a gauntlet. He ain't gonna know what hit him. But I'm still very underleveled. Very. Okay, so now that I know I have to do this all over and over again, I hope I got enough items to make this thing happen. Should be... Oh no. We'll see. If not, then this could be a spot where I level up to 50, right? And it would make all the sense in the world. That would make me OP for other stuff, but, you know, who's counting? All right, let's see. I want to get this. I have no idea. I want to get this. Fight and steel. I guess we could just do this. Make the damage increase, or yeah, do the damage increase. We'll hold on for the rest of it. Get that going. We'll get this fight in P1 and fight in P2. That's gonna help. This ain't much. This ain't much at all. I kind of want to test it, but at the same time, I know it ain't much. So we're just gonna go up here, and then we have 6 for payback. We go this one. So if he does his frenzy, he'll be able to gain HP when he's attacking. Technically, I shouldn't do this one. Not yet. I want to kind of go down here and give her a second one, but we don't need it. What we need to do, get her MP cost down. Wait, is it possible I could do that? We'll see. Okay, so now we got what we need for the most part. We still got some leveling to do. Massive leveling we need to do. Let's see if we can survive this.
Here they are.
Bring it on.
I think I did hers. Eight MP back. Okay.
To arms.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll cut ya. Bring it on.
Night impact! Night impact!
You're toast.
Unfortunate, but it's fine. The pain! The pain!
I can take you.
Night impact!
Pierce him. You're done. Thanks. I hate this. Kill. I can take you. Gotcha.
Okay.
To arms!
You're toast. Gotcha. Ahoy. Kill. Strike.
Almost, baby.
Night! Night!
Now my homegirl, she's holding her own.
Kill. Bring it on.
Alright, let's finish this up.
Let me show you something special. Solar flare.
I don't feel like that's much of a damage increase, but it's something.
Night impact!
Watch this. You're toast.
Shall we move on?
Now this is going to end up being a battle of nutrition. Okay, let's see what we got. And give it HP. Yeah, give it HP. And then 6 for this. Gotta wait a little bit. All right, gold. Let's see. Okay, this is coming back. How can I get back? I might have messed up. Yep. Do I have to do this all over again? That will, yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. Because I can't turn it off, it won't make any difference. So I gotta warp out. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Maybe use a guide. I might have to, but for right now, I don't want to be on stream looking up a guide for it. So we're gonna just keep rolling. And what I'm gonna do is, at some point, we'll just get into a battle, like have it go continuous for a little bit, and then turn the Digimon thing on again, and go through that. But once we get up full, we'll make some switches. So that way we're not stuck in a super long battle for a little bit. We'll just be going in and out of going in and out of them. So I feel like let me first go down here.
Scary, huh?
We must withdraw.
This will be a little bit easier. Okay, back again. Okay, so down this way. Now, some of these we might not be able to run from, like immediately, but we will be able to eventually at some point. Okay, that's going down, so that one's okay.
Ooh, scary.
Fall back and regroup.
Now we'll grab this. It just sucks having to do this all the time, but it's better than being stuck in a sometimes like a 5 to 6 minute battle as opposed to just getting here running and you'll be good. Okay, so that's done.
Here I come.
We must withdraw.
It goes down, so we can't go there. The other one is backwards. So now we should be able to come down this way.
All right, let's go. Time to pull back.
I wonder how many floors. If it's a lot of floors, might be pretty annoying. And they need to start giving me Omega, well, not Omega keys, but Chaos keys. That'd be nice to get those. There is a place where they got a few God keys. Okay, next area. The heck is that? What that is? Alright, echoes in the far distance. Nobody knows what those are.
By the sand sea. We'll be back.
A lot of machine keys. That's what they look like.
All right, let's go.
Fall back and regroup.
Yeah, but we're not done. So what next?
I won't deign to lose.
Damn it.
We can't go backwards. It won't make any sense. We already touched that.
Bring it on.
We must withdraw.
So much better than having to do those demon battles. For right now.
Here they are.
Can't keep this up.
No, that's going backwards, right? Okay, so what we need... Yeah, no, it is. But you have battles every 5 steps. And then we're out of here probably within like 15 seconds outside of that. So there might be some situations where you can't run immediately.
Fall back and regroup.
But you're in here like 15 seconds compared to 5 minutes. And then, yeah, you'll get a little bit of a break. But it's not going to be like crazy.
Shall we?
Damn it.
I got no idea I'm going to get over there. Let's tap this. Everything is in the far off distance. I just don't know what's in the distance.
All right, let's go.
We must withdraw.
Okay. But at least we see the crystal. And that's important. So I'm guessing what I have to do is go all the way back to the beginning.
Here I come.
We'll be back.
Plus, I also get to save on MP. I may not be gaining experience from doing this, but you can always go down and start doing the grind. But at least it'd be important to get this portion of it done, knock it out, so you don't have to worry about it running left to right, and you don't even remember exactly where you went to.
Here we go again.
Some people would, but I got short memory when it comes to certain things. So down this way, right? This will lead to here, over here.
Set sail for pain.
Damn it.
So the question is how? That's on. Unless I somehow messed this up.
We must withdraw.
Okay, here we go. We can save here. Okay. We don't want to go here. Like, that's an elevator. I do not want to leave and then come back and I'm screwed. I don't know where that leads to. No! But I got to save. Is there one on the other side? Because that don't make no sense. Let's check.
Bring it on. Damn it.
Yo, Flowers, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Brightness. Oh, wait, it's been a minute. How you holding up? You changed your name? What caused the name change? They'll be changing these names like crazy. You good? It's good to hear, man. What you been up to? Wait, I appreciate you coming back. Thank you for stopping by and being here, tuning in. Aerial combatant? Alright, here. I think there isn't a separate door. No, there isn't. Just an elevator and something else. So, let me do this instead. We're going to quit out. and load back in. So you haven't been up to much gaming? Ready for that Switch too? What? Main menu. I guess I gotta load as opposed to continue. Ah. Wait. Subscribe, bro. That's the best way you can find it. It's either that or the Discord.
Here we go again.
Let's retreat for now.
It was just other channels. Yeah, sometimes, you know, that's what happens with the hologram. You can't control it. Unless, I don't know how many people playing this, but YouTube is not the easiest to find, like, channels. I'll say that. They could work on, especially on Android TV, they could do some serious work on making that better. Like, you have to literally be subscribed to somebody. Like, I have a really hard time myself because I normally watch YouTube and Twitch from my NVIDIA Shield, and their interface is hot garbage, and that's putting it lightly. Okay, so how I'm gonna do this? Try it. Well, even without the lights, because right now I have 4 lights, and I appreciate the lights from everybody. Thank you. Let's just magically say it could push it up. Actually, what will push it up is more viewership.
Scary, huh?
Because well, then again, that's not always true. But for the most part, if you got like high enough viewership, it'll move you up a little bit. Sometimes it's true, sometimes it isn't. But the lights do help. Likes help, viewership help, but the best way that you can find anybody, if you already know of a channel, is to subscribe. Outside of that, if it's not that way, then you just gotta hope and pray barely anybody's playing this game, and then you could jump in. Outside of that, it's hard. Oh, lag? Yeah, I see it now. Just bear with me a little bit. I got 4 more days before my internet goes back to regular. Open. Yeah, I know. I see it. I probably overstayed my welcome. That's probably what happened.
Damn it.
So I got 4 days. So tomorrow I won't be available. And probably the day after, I'm going to work on some videos since I'm pushing some stuff out. To try to save me a little bit of face. Okay, I appreciate. Hopefully it stays stopped. It would be nice if it stays stopped. I'm in my Halo Elite phases. What? I miss those guys. I might want to play Halo again at some point. Thursday, you're going to Epic. Bro, I know you're going to have an amazing time. And just be good.
I think I am.
Not only you, but also with the family and everything. And y'all take care of each other, man. I hope y'all have the most amazing time out there. Real talk. But, yeah. It's been crazy. I have no idea. I never even seen a dude. Dead serious. I never watched the Beast stream or episode or nothing. So I wouldn't even know how he is. My best thing is a FAFO I could do. I could do a FAFO, and I could do a Halo Elite dude, and be done with it. Now, I'm not going to be like, it's not about it for me personally. It's not an issue of like liking the dude or not. Like, it's not really my kind of cup of tea. You know, him or who's the other big ones? Like I just haven't sat in those spaces because a lot of them don't even prioritize gaming. They they do other stuff. So even I think Kai is one of the biggest ones, if not the biggest. Gaming is like second or tertiary, and all the other stuff is obviously front. But people look at that and it's entertainment for them, but it's not necessarily for me. I can't do no Yoda, man. I can't remember the last time I even watched Star Wars to even remember his voice, to even try it or even attempt it. But that's all where I'm at right now.
Let's do this. Can't keep this up.
But yeah, a lot of folks, when you think about streaming, and people always talking about the game itself might have, I wouldn't say changed. It's just like, how do I put it? It's just like any other thing that's out there. If you think about it, people doing comedy and various other stuff. And, it's either that or people get noticed because of their bands that they got from doing some crazy extra stuff. So yeah, that's how it works.
Who do you think I am? Let's retreat for now.
I might be lagging again. Problem is, I don't know where this thing is taking me, and I have no idea what to do with it. Let me go down here. So there's something on the other side, right? Let me see something.
Time to pull back.
If I could get over there, that'd be nice. I gotta turn this on. Okay, there is another way to get over there. Maybe.
Set sail for pay.
Fall back and regroup.
But what I always wanted to do and get is one of those little small microphones that go on your, that you clip on your shirt or something. You see a lot of people having those, but I think having one would make it so much easier to do let's say like a hardware review or a tutorial. Like I was thinking about doing a tutorial on my audio interface just in case if somebody wanted to know what it's like or something else. Like you could do a Switch unboxing or whatever the case may be and have so that way you don't have this big old thing in your way. Always thought those little things was pretty cool. So looking at it now, I'm still perplexed as to how in the world I can possibly get over to the other side. Maybe, no, because the other way wouldn't work. So go down here.
Here I come.
Time to pull back.
Yeah, this is just a little bit easier. So we go around. Down here. This map is crazy. The guide you need, the map. But there's another way, right? There's gotta be another way.
Bring it on, damn it.
All we have to do is get to the crystal, and I think we can fast travel down there if we need it. Yeah, that's a big no-no. A guy from the web? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it right now. The good news is if I save, I'll be fine.
let's
But
go.
actually, I'll be fine regardless. But I'd really rather not search through the massive web at this moment of time. We're just gonna keep looking. So back. All right. And maybe I'm looking at the map the wrong way. So down that way, and then Omega wants to see me. Unfortunately for Omega, I'm not taking, but all right, if we go further down, let me make sure of something. This map is so weird. Because we already did this before, right? Just want to make sure of something. No! Maybe it is something I have to turn off, though.
Here I come. Damn it.
Down. It's just the way how the map is.
Here they are.
Time to pull back.
Here we go again.
Come on, B.
We must withdraw. Shall we?
Okay, we can
Then
flee.
pull
It's
back.
gonna be challenging. Okay, we good. Now go down this way. Well, at least I thought we was good. I'm dying.
Here they are.
We'll be back.
Here we go again.
We must withdraw.
Be so much easier if everybody just ran. Of course.
Let my guard down. Nice.
Dang, like, why is everything like you have this one bit damage and it gets small after that? I get what they're doing, but my god. Counter, bro.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, let's see.
Scary, huh?
The only reason why I'm failing is because I'm lower level. And it's become... sometimes it's alright, sometimes it's not alright, but...
Shall we? Fall back and regroup.
Because there's no point going backwards, because I have no idea how we're going to make that happen. Now...
All right, let's go.
Fall back and regroup.
It's going back. And we don't want to go that route. Yeah, we don't. Let's go straight. And this is here. Which it works now. Okay, we got it. I had no idea this was on. We got it. And I got exactly 5. Pearl XL, please don't be anything garbage. We got it, we got it.
Who do you think I am?
Better fall back.
Grab this one. Appreciate, thank you so much for the GGs. Honest, please don't let all this be like elemental nonsense. It is all elemental nonsense. It's all my keys. Oh my god. Well, maybe something's gonna work. I have no idea what though, but maybe something might work. Here, let's give her a Pro XL. All right, we're going to use this battle as a means of being able to try to determine how bad this is going to be. That's it. So the first thing we're going to do is go in, use a analyzer, and then try to take it from there.
Let's retreat for now.
Yeah, we're going to see what this thing is.
It appears we have reached a dead end.
We came all the way here for nothing.
I guess the Omega rumor was just an Omega dud. Stay back. Something's coming up the shaft.
Ah, what the heck?
We are doomed. This guy is super, Omega, serious.
Activating defense system. Warning! Warning! I have detected dangerous levels of energy. If we take his attacks head on, our probability of survival is low.
Over
Perhaps
9,000.
there was some way to lower its energy output. Please, be careful.
Problem is, I don't know how we're gonna. Oh, he's automatic. I can't change him. Oh, the heck was this? I can't change him.
Deploying barrier.
Here I come.
Here. All right. You know what? Let's just do this for right now, and try to get an idea what's going on.
Right.
Okay, so these aren't bad. It's 1,500 exactly. No. Excuse me. It's 15K. Dang! One punch.
There. This isn't good.
Oh my god. Okay, this is insane.
Let's do this.
I'll fight till I prevail.
And that's an AoE too.
Activating defense
Oh, let's see what we got.
Learn your lesson.
This is magical AoE? Yeah, magical AoE. Okay, so holy. And then what else he does?
Routine maintenance.
Not done yet.
Okay, so that's the only single target? And then he's counting down. When it gets like this is another thing where I'm not the biggest fan of, but
Routine maintenance.
Back in the game.
This isn't good.
This situation is extremely dangerous. Omega's energy levels are rising at an alarming rate. We must hurry and decrease the energy output.
okay.
I'll burn you to cinders. Solar flare!
Oh, it's less serious now.
We appear to have succeeded in lowering Omega's energy. Those tanks to its sides send different types of energy to Omega.
No time to pick and choose. Hit 'em both. Here it comes. Brace for impact.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. But what I can do right now, I just want to see what his health is.
Yeah,
200K. He absorbs earth, holy darkness. No, no, nothing. Like, he's just weak against lightning. Oh, that's crazy. And over 6K, and I destroyed the other stuff. Oh, now it's deactivated. That's the same. Now I'm 4 levels below with Leo.
We're do this guy is Omega.
Deploying barrier. Warning! Warning! If we take his attack, perhaps if there was...
We're not gonna lose.
Hammer! Barrier!
Here I come.
Allow me. I'll handle them.
It's no use.
Yes, it's so ridiculous. I gotta have my HP up. There's no way I can make it with, like, you know, doing that.
This isn't good.
No way I could do that.
Here I come. How about this?
We can't give in yet.
Barrier!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and level up. Yeah. The Switch still gonna have to wait. We'll be able to get it done. All I have to do is just level up, and then technically I also should be looking for upgrade materials and try to search on those. Return to checkpoint. Let me check something. What if I warp out, right? And then I go back here. Bottom waterfall. What if I go back again? I just want to make sure I can get back there. Omega Shaft. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. Alright, cool. So what I'm going to do is mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I most definitely appreciate y'all guys. I'll be back again to do more of this. I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow, but stay up and I'll let everybody know. Until then, good night, everybody, and I will see you again soon. Later.